आवाज आ रही है? साउंड तो नहीं आ रहा? थोड़ी हवा कम कर लेते हैं। सॉरी गाइस, टाइम नहीं मिल पा रहा था। एग्जाम भी आने वाली है और दिवाली के साथ भी बिजी था बहुत ज़्यादा, इसलिए कुछ हो नहीं पाया। फिर सॉरी, दिल से बुरा लगता है भाई। तुम लोग के लिए इतना कर रहा हूँ पर काम नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ सही टाइम पे, तो उसके लिए सॉरी भाई। ट्राई करूँगा कोशिश करने का। अभी इसका ट्रायल कर लेते हैं, फिर अपन स्टोरी कंप्लीट करेंगे। गाब्रिएला की स्टार्ट करेंगे, मतलब जितनी पूरी आर्कॉन जो पीक सिनेमा 4 घंटे का होने वाला है। आई थिंक इट मे बी लॉन्ग, सो लॉन्ग।
Galbrana, ready to...
Feel my wrath!
You can't escape me. Behave now.
फ्लेक्सिबल है तो मोर फ्लेक्सिबल देन अपनी क्या बोलते
The
हैं।
hunt ends here.
Time to go!
I was wrong about her.
Leave it to me.
मे बी ये बहुत मैटर चेंज कर सकती है by the looks of it. She is more useful. बिल्ड वाइज भी अच्छी है, दम तो है। मोस्ट लाइकली काम आ सकती है बहुत से कंटेंट क्लियर करने में। कोई चैट में आया ही नहीं क्या अभी? वेट अ सेक, बुलाता हूँ किसी को। कोई चैट पे ही नहीं है। लूपा, मेरा कोई किसी को पुल करने का मन है। गाब्रिएला पुल कर लो, ज्यादा अच्छा रहेगा। इसमें सबसे बेस्ट ऑप्शन पायरो में मोर्टफी के साथ चल पा रही है, ये थोड़ा देख के अच्छा लगा मुझे। इसको ब्रांड प्रीमियम टीम लग रही है।
Together we vanquish. Gift of the unkind. Take form. Beckon the divine flames. Sever. Tis of me! With me! To victory! Bleed, Bill! Touch your fight!
He's okay. बट नॉट दैट मच ओके, इतना बोल सकते हैं कि भाई बहुत अच्छी कैरेक्टर है। ब्रोकन है, लूपा अच्छी है, पर गाब्रिएला थोड़ी ज्यादा इंप्रेसिव है टीयर लिस्ट के हिसाब से। सिंगल टारगेट भी और बाकी ऐसे भी खेलने बहुत मस्त है। कार्ल लोटस से ज्यादा अच्छी लगी आई गेस। क्वाइट फैसिनेटिंग। ये तो एक दिन में हो जाएगा भाई, अभी 2 दिन ही बचे हैं। डैम, लेट हो रहा हूँ। स्टोरी कंप्लीट करेंगे, पहले गाब्रिएला से मिलेंगे। व्हाट गोइंग टू डू विथ हर, व्हाटएवर। और कल डू एंड डेविस भी खेलना, एग्जाम की तैयारी भी करनी है। मजा वो भाई हर जगह। क्या पता क्या खोल जाता है दोस्तों के मैसेज। टोट का है गाइस।
Long time no see, Raguna.
लैग हो रहा थोड़ा सा।
Let's take care of important matters first.
Yeah, I know. I still can't.
At least now we know it's
Like some ancient. If it's really from the center.
maybe because they fused to.
Oh well, the Black Shores warned. And you know, something feels off in the city. Yeah. Amid howling. Look over there. Is
Hoist the sails, O human! You stand on the
Captain?
If you do not first embrace your
The journey up now.
Oh, how I should you stand alone.
Life, a poor player. It is a tale told.
Cutscenes. लैग मार गया मेरा गेम
Where
Eh?
am I? That was Cristoforo's voice just now. Is this another one of his illusions? Buling's bronze mirror.
Amid the endless sight, soon her fate, what you see, and now is it fate that I await your aunt?
ड्रीम सीक्वेंस है ये आएगी से ड्रीम सीक्वेंस है पूरा पूरा
What is this place? Through me.
है
These tacit discords.
Ah, binge.
गालब्रेना
You'd better leave. This.
ये तो DMC में नीरो करता है
I will deliver you her death.
पुल करनी पड़ेगी पुल करनी पड़ेगी पुल करने वाली पुल करनी पड़ेगी भाई वेपन के साथ ही करना है
Rover.
We could try this. Nightmare Awakener.
ये भी भूख है ये भी भूखा है पूरा लिटरली
Look, you're finally awake.
I'm fine. What I saw, though.
From what I've heard, the details vary, but... And it's not just in dream. Even in Septimont.
Thanks to all these odd. The troop performed today.
But here's the odd part. We'll keep gathering in. Renaceda's tides don't...
What were those tacit discords? The only harbinger, that figure I saw. I came back to find her.
अब स्किप करने वाला हूँ सब कुछ भाई, मेरे को नहीं सुनने डायलॉग्स।
Stay behind me.
Yep. चिकोना स्किप। भाई मैंने सब देख रखा है। प्रॉब्लम they're facing right now, blah blah blah. ईवी एंड विवियन, ये कहाँ से मिल गए दोनों?
Stay behind me.
स्किप। भाई मैं तो जानता ही नहीं कौन सी कैरेक्टर है तो एग्जिस्ट करती है कि
To the lands afar. Why नाइट में शूटिंग कर रहा है भाई इसमें बहुत ज्यादा।
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
How many pulls I have right now? 87। हिस्ट्री कितनी की वेपन है को चेक करना दे भाई, अगर वेपन बैनर मिल जाए तो 3। थोड़ा सा जाके देखते प्लीज 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 बिग मांगता भाई, प्लीज 5 स्टार टपका दे। 4 पुल। नहीं देगा, बस एक बार, बस एक बार, एक बार दिला दे, एक बार दिला दे। कितने पुल्स बचे? प्लीज हार जा, प्लीज हार जा। ये
And the mind
हार गया
quiets.
भाई, हार गया मैं।
Cleanse the thoughts, and the soul clears.
कितना अच्छा लगे।
Rover? What? Something's come up. Did something unusual?
I've only just arrived. There are matters I too.
जो टीचर में दिखाया था वही था ना?
Cantarella?
How could this happen?
That woman.
Leviathan.
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dream?
No, she is still resonating.
Resonators?
There's something even stranger. Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cartathea reached out to me with an urgent matter with the strange.
Was what I saw that woman? Whatever the case,
Leave Cartathea to me.
बे यार कितने गाड़ियां निकल रहे, बाद में
I
माइक
can
चालू
track
करता हूँ
the
मैं.
dark tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench.
What happened next?
That's weird. The trail ends here, but my head's starting to spin again.
It's the dark tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area. Abby? Since leaving the inverted tower,
Spear of glory! Pierce through! Slipped away again. By this spear, I vow to protect my allies. And
Avidius?
what any gladiator of Septimon... But you, Your Grace. You vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry?
No. I'm tracking someone else.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow.
Discord Slayer?
Yes, she's on my radar. I suspect... Your Grace hasn't heard. I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the dark tide.
Aura. Uru.
The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used. The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate...
A TD outbreak right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense...
The thundering Mephis has fled! The path ahead is safe.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator!
Now, about the Discord Slayer. She may call herself that, but what's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across... I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. Of course. The dark tide is...
Do you have any lead?
If I'm correct, we can track it.
An anchor's...
Looks like I'm fortunate.
Nice.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Take note. Enemies ahead. Dark tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
Hopefully this helps. Wind be my blade. The wicked.
What the heck is happening?
What a hot...
You mentioned you left.
I grew weary of... No trace of him yet. But I've learned this much. The Ragunesi know not. If my former existence was just... Then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. This matters more than finding him.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else gets to... No one has the right to dismiss your efforts.
You honor me.
फिर से बॉस फाइट.
The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead. Is that an entrance to... Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Very well.
What happened? Where's Avidius? We crossed inside at the same time. It's the Thundering Methods.
Open the gates.
So you just battling without thinking.
That voice. The Discord Slayer. Is this your trap? Another illusion.
Focus. You are in an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts. Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway you.
A pain. Hallucinations are fading. Is she helping me?
Good. See that cocoon in the center? The Thundering Mephis is just there. That right there is the core of this domain. Destroy it. Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
The work will face judgment. Tempest is I am the Tempest. Hopefully this helps. Annihilation. Ha! The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps.
Wow.
It worked. Who are you?
Now is not the time for story, but I'll tell you this.
I can't hear her voice anymore.
Rover!
I'm fine. So it's gone?
The Thundering Method. I couldn't see his face clearly, but Caligula was legend say he didn't fight, but not before he left.
The power to commit. That Discord Slayer said she pulled me from the illusion. This isn't making...
Rover. Traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still... The Anchor Stone is...
Augusta said the dark... my telepathic ability.
Telepathy. I don't want to see another tragedy like what...
We're falling behind. I'm not letting any...
Skip. भाई मालूम कुछ भी वही दिखाएगा ब्ला ब्ला ब्ला. जानी काल लोटा के पास आ गए अपन.
Zani,
80% of Raguna's residents, but the troop of...
trust them to see it through. Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories out. Good. Renaciti's
Understood, ma'am.
Rover. If you mean the incident in Ragoon.
Evacuation here is still on. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange. I clearly sense the Dark Tide's presence around here.
Gunfire!
Why the heck she's here?
These tides spawn. And sure enough.
Entering a restricted zone armed with.
Be careful. Her abilities.
All this by her hand.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. That is what they really are.
The dark tide can corrupt.
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, Galbrenna, demon...
Fenrico? What?
You have slaughtered my flock. You should be howling in the...
If you're offering me a short...
Your heart holds no... Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
So she's human after all?
She could have dodged that. And Fenrico.
Righteous one, Renacita teat the path to deliverance lies within.
Unless...
Bloodshed. My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Renacita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed. Hand over the civilization.
So, the civil...
Death is the fruit.
You and your divinity cannot end me.
भाई ये तो DMC का अब तो पुल करना ही पड़ेगा इसको.
These dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the
So you're the...
mocked by fate.
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the dark tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declare the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
It's the light of Genesis.
Looks like the judgment is clear. These hollow existences protect the civilization capsule.
How were they able to disguise?
भाई जितने पुल कर दो भाई. ये चाहिए मुझे कुछ भी करके. प्लीज भीख मांगता हूँ भाई प्लीज. प्लीज प्लीज. अरे भाई कितना तड़पाएगा ये गेम. प्लीज. इसकी 12 की 1.5 साल का गेम है कचरा.
Leave it to me. Hope the hour is upon us.
Victory favors me. You still recognize me?
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. All yours. That's a wrap.
Running won't save me.
Sounds. Hopefully this helps.
Still recognize me? Improvise. You will yield. Glory demands more.
Leave it to me.
खत्म. Quite easy.
Ovidius, you have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down! Rover, now!
Another dimension within the civilization.
दस पुल और करते हैं. If she is coming or not. Please, please, please. अबे क्या नखरे कर रही है यार ये आने में. प्लीज आ जाओ प्लीज. आ गई आ गई आ गई. दो देना, दो दे दे भाई, दो दे दे.
Who's my next prey?
वेपन आ जा प्लीज. अल्ली गिर जा, अल्ली गिर जा, अल्ली गिर जा, अल्ली गिर जा प्लीज. प्लीज अल्ली गिर जा यार. पाले हो कूरो प्लीज. लास्ट 10 पुल प्लीज. ये कैरेक्टर बहुत अच्छा लगा मुझे यार. ओ ओ ओ ओ भाई. दो कभी नहीं देता साला पूरो. चलो कुछ तो फायदा हुआ पुल उड़ाने के बाद. जी सब थोड़ा मुंह मारना पड़ेगा अब.
Permissions detected, Arbiter.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving.
First instance initiated. All probabilistic futures now revealed. Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled.
Who the heck is she?
Arbiter. This Arbiter time. When I knew it record once, Arbiter.
Let's begin.
In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide.
अच्छा नीचे कर सकते हैं. Damn. Okay.
The displaced and wandering did
ठीक है.
follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Your light blesses us.
We follow your will.
To build our republic. Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow.
Okay.
It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient.
भाई नेटवर्क गया क्या मेरा? अबे मेरा नेट गया क्या? नहीं 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 नहीं.
We are blessed by the sea. By you, we are unified. By you, we are born.
ये क्या हो रहा है बार बार?
From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Renacita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done. The Threnodian did steer Renacita's fate. And I too once guided Renacita's course. In truth, we were no different. We both saw
There's no skip option in this story quest.
after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose. Civilizations abound with Threnodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people. Only the people. What followed, thou already knowest. Once I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
I just have one question.
When Leviathan, the capsule was ever...
What if That resonated.
If that came to pass. But if she standeth, Leviathan was born even at civilization's door. The opening of the Rinacetans, arbiter. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinaceta shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in...
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are...
If I told you I acted to... This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't.
Righteous one. That is her frequency.
I need you to accept this. Kartetia is dead.
Kill Leviathan.
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle, that gem ended up in the Fraxidus'...
So the Fraxidus is...
Perhaps longer than we can...
You know about that? Just who?
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has... Our first priority is to find them. If we don't...
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide crew?
Not all. The Harbinger, if the emotion is strong, you've noticed it. The Tide spawn in Raguna are starting to mimic... Exactly. They've been watching you. They want this... The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Trenodian's power.
You think it's Avidius?
Caution is a virtue. And this power... You're welcome to try and stop. When calamity strikes, I try... Huh. Good. Then hunt with me.
एक second.
The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over.
These things... They're all Tide spawn.
The civilization capsule was tainted by the Dark Tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption.
So you can enter the Dark Tide. No wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm. You have access to core data. But Avidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex. Hard to say where he learned it. We need to move fast to find... The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it! Collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast. Faster! We're almost there!
Looks like you haven't run. It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift.
That was the last one.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without.
This Phalian bit. I'd set up order terminals around.
Might I ask?
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great.
Give me your hand. I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
Silence, you maddening... No. There must be something left. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
He's headed for Thessalia.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
Very well, we'll hold the line. Zani, call in the families.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes... Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the tacit discord harpia within me.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself? So, you can absorb them directly?
You can say that. Valor is one of many.
One of many? Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects, and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the tide spawn up ahead.
That's a Phasalia member. We need to help him. Leave it to me.
Ah, it's Rover. Take the sentinel.
What happened here?
Hey now! Ha!
Dark tide aviation swarmed without warning. We were overrun before we could...
Move aside. We'll clean up. Explode!
To hell with you!
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you
एक
please
मिनट
help
ये भी
reinforce
करते हो?
her position?
What the heck? Damn, ये तो cool है.
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save your potions for those who still have... I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
पागल हो गया.
Rover.
The Physalia bloodlines. This is the true horror. Your family's antidote. All we can offer. Matriarch of Physalia.
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
Thank you. May glory.
The dead rest. Cartathea, it was Leva.
It's very likely, Avidius. Right now,
that Septimontian gladiator.
Lady... Physalia Fells. Acolyte Phoebe.
Rover.
I'll use my forte to defeat.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify. Whether the center.
Oh, light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today as the Sentinel soldiers.
What's going to happen next?
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other tide spawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
Give me.
यार कितना चैप्टर को खराब कर दिया इन लोगों ने.
I saw Rinasita's beginning.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to...
नहीं यार ये नहीं होना चाहिए इसके साथ. बेचारा अच्छा था यार.
That space, I suddenly felt the tide spawn. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river. Countless tide spawn. My hopes and dreams.
Damn it.
I am the one. But who can...
I am the king. I shall be crowned.
नहीं यार इसको नहीं करना चाहिए था बुरा यार.
Avidius.
भाई बहुत strong character था ये.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury. I will tear down this wretched, false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity. Death.
Bam! Annihilation!
Hopefully this helps.
Tempest of flashes.
Keep it together.
Annihilation!
Speak of the devil. Remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human. Not one of these monsters. This will be my final glory.
भाई यार रुला दिया यार, लिटरली रुला दिया यार। शायद ऐसा होना नहीं चाहिए था।
Remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
डैम भाई बंदा बहुत अच्छा कूल था, एनपीसी से मतलब लेवल बनाना चाहिए था।
Girl. Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely.
It's already flowing in. These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it.
गार्वेला छोटी वाली।
Fate.
The memory left behind. She's right. I still haven't moved.
नहीं भाई मत दिखाओ यार, मैं रो दूंगा।
I want it to be a story that gives people.
यार it makes me cry यार।
By my spear, I vow
No
to
यार,
protect
इसको मत
my
मारो प्लीज यार,
and
प्लीज।
crush the hearts of the evil. I will absorb all of the tide spawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here.
नहीं यार वीडियोस भाई मत मारो।
Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage. A truly moving. Alas, his script was written long. A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, but to become truly, in the end, the breath that could give him life. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for... Did you not see? Humanity is fate's through contradictions and... Should you still go then? Will you suffer inside?
You brought ruin to Renacita. You think you're just walking away?
Ah, but since you're so eager, the dark tide has already... So tell me, be forewarned.
harbinger of the dark tide. When I was absorbing the tidespawn, I felt it.
Then why didn't the light of Imperator reveal his truth?
Because his intentions and words were real. And that unshakable resolve not to become a... That's why he played right into the Quill Bearer's head.
Vidius shouldn't have had to bear...
Yes. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wound.
सब करने पड़ेंगे जल्दी से जल्दी यार. What the heck?
The tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault. But... as...
Ooh. What the heck happened?
But you can't. Don't go.
Carthia?
Mortals need salvation. Righteous one.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan. Chimera! How are you feeling, Rover?
Stand. I said, stand down.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it!
Enough. I told you to stand down.
I'm sorry, Lady
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder.
Certain emotions between you and the other. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice.
I saw Fenrico, Mia, and Carthia. They all passed through that.
That's the realm Leviathan created. The Vidius was Christophoros. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the dark tide.
What the heck? ये क्या बता दिया भाई? अबे कैसे पॉसिबल है?
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now.
This is the family antidote. As long as we can identify the problem, I've learned about Leviathan's current state.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. Your path overlaps with Avidius. The Tide Spawner.
You once said the harbinger had to be corrupted by the dark.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
The dark tide, huh?
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. It makes sense. You'd...
Rover? Did I?
We made a call when it mattered.
I see. Well, I can go.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want...
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by... But we've already secured Raguna.
Everything you've done has slowed down. This so-called divinity is more... Matriarch of Physalia.
I couldn't see the truth until Leviathan was born. It used faith to spread us. Our ancestors believed. They said the dark tide...
I heard them.
The stronger the conflict. That's why the playwright kept forth. The end times are drawing near. Leviathan may have drawn...
If that's true...
Its power of assimilation... When it does, every soul in Rina... You saw it in the illusion. Leviathan is still what... But you must have sensed it by now. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinasita's hope. So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is to take Leviathan down. Our belief has to be unshakable. For now, the dark tide in Raguna is under control. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. Just like the playwright said. When the moment comes, everything.
Zoom. Boom, boom, boom. ये नया थोड़ा कूल लग रहा है मतलब ये वेव्स आ रही है ना मतलब पहले थोड़ी काम था बढ़ा दिया सो मतलब पूरा छोटी स्टोरी क्वेस्ट तो नहीं अच्छी है ना जो भी कर रहे हैं अच्छा कर रहे हैं अबे याला फॉर्म को दे दिया उन्होंने हैवेक वाला
Keep moving. Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? Did you come straight from Ragoon?
I did. Has it been...
An unannounced high tide. No signs, no pattern. It doesn't make sense.
अटक रहा है थोड़ा
The
सा
Earthrend wedge is still holding back. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the
अटक
panic
क्यों रहा है
from
भाई
turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
I see. Raguna too. I'm just a helpful, ordinary person. The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt. Nice, but in the face of something.
अगस्त आ गई
Aquila! The dark tide has been spotted at the 3. Bad. They call it the Three Heroes. If even that place isn't... But
Worry not. We may lack your strength. We were born in We're counting on you, honored one.
I hate to admit it. Come on, Rover.
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
The tide spawn always shows up, even though the common echoes here don't. Don't wear that face. There! The Three Heroes. Let's pick up the pace.
It's Rove!
My fellow warrior, you came!
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting.
Rover, you're arrived.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
You know. We know each other. Recover.
Never mind that. Didn't I say before?
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth.
All right, then.
Theoretically. But this time, nothing. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge. We repelled the first wave. And have you discovered anything?
What? But...
The Fraxidos.
Your Excellency, another...
Leviathan won't spare us any... It's... Warriors! The bat...
What is this thing?
Tide spawn dead ahead! Let's cut him down in one clean sweep! It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight to the Anchor Obelisk. Where my blade leads.
Triumph, follows.
Same. Heavy attack भी same है.
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
Resident reputation skills की कम है. किसका अकाउंट है भाई? अबे ये तो मेरा है भाई. इसकी थोड़ा कुछ जो कोई भी है मेरा फोन से खेल रहा है. अच्छा इसका ही अकाउंट है, मेरा नहीं है.
Leave it to me. Finale, rend this slumber.
In control. Rulers rule. Winners win. One strike is enough.
Now watch closely. The moon is full.
Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, the target's in the remaining Anchor Obelisk now.
But the gladiators guarding them, they haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
Good. We'll split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
begin. None shall whisper. Shadow follow. Aegon begin. Nowhere to hide. One is the sound.
How is the situation there?
Just cleans them up.
We've cleared our sector 2. Regrouping now.
ठीक है.
More tide spawn at the southwest space point.
Ugh, trying to wear us down one time. We're closing in on the obelisks on. Wait. Something's off.
Leviathan.
The north flank. Hold the obelisks at home.
If I release this attack, the whole of... It's testing me.
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks. The north flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show.
The Montellis greet you. We will secure this cell.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind, allow the Thessalians to cleanse it.
Phew! Made it this time. I've got this side covered. By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here.
Let's deal with the mess first.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
अब ये भी आ गए.
I'll take that one. You have my thanks, heroes from afar. This battle is not over.
Are we able to do something?
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep. Onward, comrades! We're not about to shame Septimon now!
I've heard of the Montelli-centric constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close.
Maybe the sails aren't as monstrous as they say.
She's absorbing the tide spawn. What kind of power is that?
With style and grace. Answer my call. Present your offerings. Face me. Fate in my mark. Causality overturn. In the name of law. In control.
Heroes rule! Winners win! Here! My valor never fails!
Damn. So easy.
is that in the center? An opening.
Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover. The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
Won't last much longer at this rate. The entrance is open. What are you doing? What I always plan to do. The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Jump into the dark tide? Are you out of your... More precisely, into the journeying paradise. You're saying Leviathan built the paradise? That grand city you glimpsed within it. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, but that's not its true goal. We must strike at the root. Kill it.
The paradise won't fall unless...
The living can only inside. There's a spatial... Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. Good. All locked and loaded. Now if...
Huh? No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise. See you all in hell.
वर्जिल डांटे वाली फील आ रही. Let's go.
Spawn are retreating to the center.
Now activate the anchor of...
We did it, but what good is that?
The journeying paradise lies... Rover, we've set up camp near the tree here. There must be a way forward. The nature of the dark tide and Leviathan.
Rover, you're here.
Regarding that, I think it's best you have...
Got the boom. Black shores.
Yo! Loud and clear, Rover? So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Renacita. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Threnodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some guess. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Threnodian in Renacita. The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, he might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renacita's people. Only they can truly face it. At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines at Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance.
Oh, I am the storm. They're approaching.
Don't worry, we...
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers!
So you don't have to unleash the fans.
Hello, something good happened.
In any...
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Renacita. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimont's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Renacita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Wastestones. She must have meant the Anchorstone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchorstone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchorstone behind, but... how did you know that?
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchorstone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
dying martyr entrusted it to me.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Renacita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first, to reach the anchor stone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
The Thessalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
We don't even know where this anchor stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Renacita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone. If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the Dark Tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head on.
I'll go first. I'll enter the Dark Tide, activate the Anchor Stone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tidespawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Renacita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the dark tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Hong Long. He must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the dark tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas? There's still time.
You're here.
Who are you? How do you know?
Choyan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, he was tied to the Threnodian. In his final moments, he passed this lantern.
So he's...
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Death is a cheap way to pay for transgression. Listen. Every harbinger of the dark tide, death.
I accepted this.
You've already been touched by the dark tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over...
You've been resisting the Threnodian's corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't serve. You're prepared.
You've traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's...
The Dark. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You. When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifices.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou, the people you helped, farewell.
You know, status report.
Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of... If Leviathan has... That Discord slip... Once inside, find her existence in the... You catch on quick, immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the duck.
Don't worry. I'll stick with her every step of the way.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, if you are ready, step forth. May the eternal sun light your path.
Anyway, let's focus. Let me remember. Something about... Yeah! Calbretta's always like... She's there, and then whoosh, she's gone.
In life, the hesitant.
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
Leviathan lurks in the depths of this place is molded. But behold, the dark Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin were countless souls called... Not yet. I will guide you. Walk with me. You will hear despair's screams. See the dead. We share an enemy. We need you. Her plan is bold, but for now, come, little lamb. The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside.
Is that Galbrenna?
Did you
She'll be a fool.
Damn it, what did you...
My power?
Born with it.
I know.
Are you?
No. They... Why?
For those who cannot fate it,
So her resonance...
the curse had you
You claim to stand against...
that and I. We each do not be... She carved a path in this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart. Perhaps you once touched...
Because you could have...
You...
So take what remains. You're not I didn't. The fire, so live.
Curious, yet her power...
But she
will come.
The traces end here.
If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. She to claim a
It's... Then I'll...
thy own
So...
to seek,
Fate.
to wield the dark. Yet this I shall give one final
You.
Still, I never...
If you can't tame the power you carry, she carried the same will they did.
Beyond her defiant to spariness, but she was clever. Learned, but men said 'twas easier to believe.
So...
A fiend, she borrowed the dark tide.
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguise as Galbrenna. Use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her with birth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade! This name is now mine.
will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
To consume that
So she became what she is, but
weak tacit discord to crave.
you'll devour.
I help.
No, admit it.
I do not. Besides, suffering is a gift. Fate. They gave. She walks the. Oh.
At this point, Galbrenna feels
That. You must ask her yours.
You came.
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. One side each. Guardian of the Dark Tide, Morta. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself?
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one you take. So I want... One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far.
Just hang in there.
You don't have to carry it all yourself.
Thank you.
Human frequency.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs... Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a...
Taming him isn't the...
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galbrenna. This battle will not end.
Really? I think... That power you used... Was it the Sentinel's power? Even here...
You bear the Dark Tide's power.
Good. We can avoid it. It was meant to remain...
Most of Leviathan.
That gem was cut. Leviathan. Freed from the Sentinel's hold.
Or Leviathan's instinct.
But that godhood...
That's exactly... If I offer my... And if it's now...
And I suppose you...
I do. The Dark Tide can't discord slack.
When the time comes...
Then I shall leave the rest to you.
With the Sentinel's Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her. Leviathan can't truly distinguish the sig... Now that Kartetia has trapped its frequency, all the... Even no apocalypse is ever... In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare. Maybe I'm gambling, but if there's even the slightest chance, all I need to know. Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark. But I think
Some of us might use the...
I can sense Augusta's anchors, but the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here. This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time.
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go. You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
Knew you'd say that.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits.
Nowhere to hide. One with the sound. Shadow descends. Gotcha.
The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Behave now. Lock on.
Just hot. None shall whisper. One with the sound.
Speak of the devil. More bullets for you. Ha! Ha!
Just a scratch. No time to lick your wounds.
Try my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Rise from Hellfire.
Bam! Bam! One with the sound. Down with the curtain! Endure and defy. Be gone. One with the sound. You will obey.
Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus.
Flames.
Ha!
None shall whisper. It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Shining with heart.
The dead grow tough if the journeying parrot.
Look at without Leviathan.
Ceaseless worship.
Altogether more.
Even with the.
Why don't take silence?
Seems Chimera still commands some authority.
Leviathan was.
One with the sound. We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake... There. Do you see it?
Through me.
No matter how Leviathan...
This lake. It's not quite...
The Styx Lake. A place where all souls Leviathan reached...
A crude imitation of the nostalgic.
This is where Chimera was born.
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fuel. I've told Leviathan. Since then, our frequency.
Chimera was Leviathan's first Tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from that vengeance. These human Leviathan can do nothing.
We end Leviathan?
Exactly. Look, the anchor stone Augusta placed it. No.
Wretched. As for you...
Beholder finds no anomaly. If Leviathan, it's made-up character.
Whence come?
We come by the highest will's command. By the...
A vessel.
The old stories say come.
The accursed shoe. We have
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation. More bullets for you! Good. Take them. It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now. Everyone.
Wait! an intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer? A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience? Yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive. Your head belongs to me.
You're too late, defender of Huanglong! Beneath the dark tide, it's...
Your call. I'm ready.
Once more! All hope will be swept away!
You talk too much. Nothing that won't heal. Behold this blade. Slash. One strike. To settle it all. Behold this blade.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky. Annihilation. Right on time!
The connection was cut.
The Fraxidus really sent to over...
For Lovans, no matter.
Trust them. There will...
The Anchor Stone has been...
Watch out! Huh. No wonder the Beholder couldn't... I've seen men. There's only one person who can do that.
The children I have You are our own. The path of...
You ferried us across only to... The answer is plain to see. No one is going to step.
Regret violence.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of... I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. So long as one of us reaches...
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. We push through them. We're almost there. We'll make it.
Let me be there for every... One more time. Dark Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you all right, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, I'll make it quick. More enemies.
The journeying paradise is just ahead.
Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping! So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
Come up. Come up.
These voices.
No one answered my prayers. And my fate was all
My head! It hurts! I can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
disappear again. This time, for nothing. A ruin who stands alone.
Enough!
Is meaningless.
Welcome, Rover. Oh, no need to rush toward the abysses. Didavidius is by now with that true a girl. Who scripts such? Then perhaps it is we.
No matter how noble your reason may sound,
One day, however.
you wrote Avidius and all of Renacida into it. You speak of
Certainly, we've invited you before. bound by Rinisi. I know you bear a power. Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan, could you? You've never questioned, never paused. Perhaps once Abbey merges with Leviathan. Leviathan has lost the paradise should have still. We knew as for Carter Thea. Yes. Alas. Now then. But life is but a walk, and then...
I believe in them.
But what if...
What? So you're true?
A special scene between... For now, take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
Indeed, I know you.
For one with...
To you.
So what?
You're my first.
Ever since, I don't need a...
Should you?
Sounds...
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above human? I only need one reason to take you down.
The tacit discords with
You... I broke Harpias. And you think... We're already there. This blood... It should be enough. My flames could never reach you before. But now... It's time you pay for your actions! The hunt... begins!
your flames. They purify the corrupted frequencies.
Bullseye. May the flames light your way home. And here I thought you knew, or did you misunderstand?
I wasn't
I didn't command a hollow being like you wouldn't
Even if you were...
I know. That's what...
There was a battle.
Left.
There is no...
Then I'll carve one out myself. Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flame Wing won't last much longer in the air. Paymar. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting. That will Chimera. Tear the space apart. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wound.
Those ice blades stay dead forever. Next.
Sweet slaughter. Now feast to my heart's content.
Stay sharp. All set to die? I'll kick the gates of hell open myself.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
Through here. Your divinity is next. Almost there. Rover!
You are too late. Run all you like. Your chance.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this.
You think that little flame can burn this dark town?
I know it's not enough. What if?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. If saving her means I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic!
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn.
Then let it burn! Time to make a choice again. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you, type. You would risk everything for us.
I would. No matter the cost.
Just as I foresaw, a fleeting spot awaits you now. Row and step onto the desert.
How much time has passed? No path to take. No way to go. Wait.
Death, those you'd but farm one day.
I will not forget them.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now that you feel has made you weak. Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead. When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. from beginning to end. You've always walked alone. That, Abby's condition, only one, but the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash. Oh, harbinger of the dark tide. No, not well. Fortunate you always wanted to be the savior.
Shut up. You don't buy his nonsense, do you? In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but this is your mindscape. Everyone has them. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
But I saw Carlotta. Brand.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of loot, the ones who seem the strongest of. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But... can you feel this?
Yes, it's warm and real.
There. When I hunt, the darkness is... but those stars don't Leviathan has like... that's why, sometimes, all it takes... I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want. Being scared of losing someone. This isn't where it ends. But before that, take a look behind you. You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. Take this spark with you. Take the step. Through darkness, into the light. I know we will be right behind you.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas.
Good people
What better way to begin a picnic?
Heroes appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil. And united friends are under the Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety.
Genshin कभी नहीं कर सकता है अच्छा
Fix on the shore.
डैम स्टोरी बहुत अच्छी करी इन लोगों ने
The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can break something.
We seize control. Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to evolve.
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. And waves of resistance shone at the seas meant mankind will not be oppressed.
Power to write our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in Renacita's destiny.
You have no reason to carry on this fight.
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul
Be the spark that lights the night!
well set.
Damn.
You are not alone. Because we are here. With you! Where the dark night ends, lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right. As for that grand architect, the spirits will guide.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she her true forte. Has always been. I took on some of the cost of her.
She saved me.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Finally recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stayed true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the Dark Tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the Dark Tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it. The echoes of Renacida can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
We follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the Dark Tide.
and who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
And the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
The Dark Tide showed us your memories.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchor. Let Abby rest for now. When the Trenodian falls.
So that's the...
Yes. But now Cristoforo thought his script was flawless.
Defeating the Trenodian is what
Leviathan twisted off.
But now, the fate it's brought.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
Time to break open the gate. That's the Threnodian's chrysalis. Leviathan. Temper of distortions! Watch out! Gift wrap. I thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Then it thought wrong.
Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters.
All cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Quickly and swiftly. Ah! Huh. Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously. Wind calls. Waves follow.
Careful. The
Lorelei.
She just stabilized the disco.
What about the others?
We're good. The light dragon of Dirge lent.
All right. Let's...
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, righteous one, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Renacita's sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment. Imperator's power is mine to command.
This is Imperator's power of separation.
How can this be?
This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself.
Careful! Stop right there!
So long as we stand, we can still bring Cardassia back.
I am the beginning and the end.
You are safe with me.
Shall
Your
be
turn, Augusta!
My blade calls!
marching together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. Well, behold, the deepest abyss of despair.
People of Renacita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
Feeble resistance. The fate of Renacita is mine to decree.
Even the Threnodian's chrysalis turned into a weapon. So you're ready to take a final stand. Ha! Too bad! That won't bring us down!
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My gospel shall resound across the tides for eternity!
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers. Wait. It's the people of Renacita. They're singing for us.
Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity.
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance! This is my kingdom!
Every cry you committed will be answered in full.
Our tomorrow isn't ours to shape. No matter how great your power, do not presume to claim our future. False divinity, we will tear your delusion, drag you down from your hollow throne. In the name of Imperator, be gone!
My power! My strength!
Your form is shattering, and your fate is sealed. This time, fate will flow to the future we have anchored.
Watch closely, Leviathan. This is the will of humanity.
Sit back, count me in
Enjoy
two,
the show.
Rover! Such is that wind's call. Let's knock this lights out.
Time to end this once and for all.
Leviathan, prepare for your final reckoning! Bring the tide, Rover!
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Abraxas! Why hast thou betrayed us?
Trying to absorb the dark tides.
I'll split the gem from its physical form! Time to finish this.
Let its light banish this final darkness. Renacita will surely know a lasting dawn.
Absolute sin. छोटी स्टोरी क्वेस्ट आई गेस मैं स्किप बटन या दबा दिया होगा कहीं ना कहीं. क्या मजा आया भाई, पीक से आया. जेंशिन से ज्यादा अच्छी स्टोरी थी इनकी.
This calamity ends here. For good.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Renacita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved. I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind, either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Renacita.
Is that Cartathia's voice? Hey! Cartathia! You're welcome!
I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City, righteous one.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Renacita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
Phoebe. Huh? Is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice? Consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad. Huh?
This calamity has passed. But now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty. But at the same time,
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasadeas in treating the wounded.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmin and I can help using our fortes.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. I've now truly returned."
Blessed Maiden!
Please, just call me Cardothea. Renacita's divinity is no... Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it... Imperator once led the displaced to the statue in the city was built... Faith once united us.
And it's the people of a civilization.
As it was in the beginning. Everyone has their
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Renacita.
Renacita's future? Oh, but it's empty! Where is the recorded future?
The future is already in your hands.
I see.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Sign me up.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is near.
You're welcome.
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's rest.
Stay behind me.
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks. They say if you mix mint, viscum berries, mastic nuvola, and cream in just the right proportion...
Okay.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving...
I said nothing.
Hey, I'm human too, you know.
Abby, time to dig in.
Miss Margarita, one.
Right away. Here you go. Double this.
Oh, I can't manage this on my own. You don't have to carry it all yourself. So, once.
Ugh, final.
Yeah, their ship should have docked by now.
He's the leader of the ghost towns. He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down. They've got quite the network.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right.
If you ever find yourself in the new Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
Well now, Rover! The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of...
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared.
This is what the Black Shores does!
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't...
Still, if you hadn't...
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonate, luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
Well, we had to make it convincing, didn't we? Would you like to join us, Galbraith? The Sentinel once said, they didn't want the people to mourn their passing. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, Righteous One. Then it's settled. If you dare skip... But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Renacita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
And should you ever return to Renacita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Rinasita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
Ha! See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time. Septimon's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either. Got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory, and there are...
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too?
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
So, till we meet.
Till we meet again, Rover.
It really made me cry after watching this story.
How's everything going?
Good news and bad. The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete. We're still investigating the cause. But look, if the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Rinasita in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it will Rinasita, the land of Eka. Then, maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. But that's all theorizing, best kept to caffeinated hours. For now.
Well, I'm glad it helped.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles, but just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. This flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. I'll take... Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
Sure thing. Now, I better head to the greenhouse.
Thanks. Well then, till next time. Angel. That's my real name.
Angel? Huh. Such a beautiful name.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. No storm, and no raging sea.
You do love to make a person wait, don't you? Still breaking me out right?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the scent.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted.
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned.
No souls deserve salvation. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier.
You sound disappointed in how...
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight. Speaking of which, quill-bearer who toys with hearts,
It has already been written into the story. But until...
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme...
Insanity, reason, or something. That is why we both seek to change it.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christopher.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seen? You see, even the Beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't... But if you was to try again, I'd remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Huh. Who would have thought someone as stubborn as... But, Grand Architect, are you
Of all of us, you are the last one.
Judge? You wound me.
There are still greater matters at the all, so that our goals in Jinjo and Rinasita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now next. It is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments. Elachai Roy.
Lyle Roy. Interesting. Damn, best story arc of each character and each progression has been made. Quite compatible. Story provide wows.
Where my blade leads. Let me be there for everyone.
Nice. It's good to have something good.
Where my blade leads. Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
अबे फिर हैं? पहले कर लेते.
Where my blade leads. Triumph follows. I'll do my best.
An unusual way to gain strength. Thanks.
Where my blade leads. Triumph follows.
You didn't need to do this just for my power. I'm here.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Live to hunt. Handy.
begin!
Oceans, bow before me. Sentence before. Exonerate. Charge forth with me. Vexing malice. The haunting whispers return.
Wind rises!
Hopefully this helps. My blade! Purge all evil!
Thanks for watching!
Tremble! Repent, for silence beckons.
Attempts to keep it together. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Vanish! Gales purify!
A perfect chord. Now presenting a poem of finale.
Atonement. Vexing malice. Charge forth with me. Salvation. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Heaven, thanks for watching. Descend. The wicked. A perfect chord. Wind calls. Waves follow. I am the tempest.
Such is their blessing. True form. Revealed at last. Sounding the death knell. Exonerate. Furious tides. Split the heavens.
Be gone, wicked souls.
Such is their blessing.
Keep it together. I am the tempest. A perfect chord. Listen, the trio of destiny.
Repent, for silence beckons. Time, rise and crash. March on, finality. Charge forth. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Thanks for watching. And hopefully this helps. Wind rises. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Collapse. True form. Revealed at last.
A perfect chord. Listen, the trio of destiny.
Sounding the death knell. Exonerate. Charge forth with me. My blade. Purge all evil.
You won't escape. Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked.
Such is their blessing.
A
resolve.
I engraft you new.
In control. Entertain me. Yeah, on you go. I am the moon. Praise me, world, at my strength.
Leave it to me.
My turn to watch. Fight by my side. Pathetic struggle.
Astral modulation.
The moon is full. On you go. Face me. Fate in my mark. Fate revealed. This all life. Perceptible. My valor never fails. Roars of conquest. With style and grace.
Loading. Perish. In war with time.
Conquest begins now. In control. Answer my call.
Loading.
In control. I'll indulge you. Entertain me. On you go. Foe, be my...
Leave it to me. I engraft you new. The feeling of pain.
This is my roars of conquest. In control. Stand tall before the eternal sun. Here, one strike is enough. In control. Now watch closely. The moon is full. Present your offerings. Praise me. Fate in my mark.
Ordained. Loading. Astral modulation.
Conquest begins now. Sing of my triumph. On you go. Is that all? Rulers rule. Winners win. Here it ends now.
Loading.
Answer my call. Face me. Fate in my mark. Unmatched. In control.
Stay in war with time.
Fight by my side. In control. This is nothing. On you go. Ha! Face me. Taste my resolve. Miss me already? You, my friend. Stand tall before the eternal sun. Here. My valor never fails.
Vow from the soul. Loading. Astral modulation.
Conquest begins now. Roars of conquest. On you go. I am the moon. Praise me, world, at my
Den. Loading. In war with time.
In control.
On you go. Face me. Fate in my mark. Taste my resolve.
To the hero in the name of blood. Pathetic struggle. Invincible. In control.
Loading. I engraft you new.
This is my moment. Roars of conquest.
With style and grace. Entertain me. Answer my call. Future. Reshape. Fight by my side.
Heroes rule. Winners win. Yeah. One strike is enough.
Bask in the sunlight. Sentinel protect me. Justice time. Crystals, give me strength. Descent. Shine, holy light.
I don't have all day. My shield can withstand more than that. Reduce to dust! Personal now. What a waste!
Leave it to me. Fruit of ever life is in everything. Sentinel protect me. To the Sentinel.
Come at me.
Silence, listen up. I can use some fertilizer. Sentinel protect me.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime.
Don't stand in my way.
All yours. Now I have a report to write.
Let's have fun. Struggle harder. Entertain me. Oh. Bask in the sunlight.
Coming out of it in gold. By seas venom. Try not to blink.
Bloom from ashen shell. Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Take a breath and right here, sink into the endless deep. Crush forth in fury.
Sprout a budding seed. It's getting fun. A spurt of ever luminous energy.
I'll keep you company. Hey, come on out, little critter. Surge of deep tides.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. Vitality, sower.
Engulfed by sea's venom.
Live to hunt.
चलो गाइस चलते हैं, आज के लिए इतना ही काफ़ी है। कल मिलते हैं, कल F2 टाइम खेलने का टाइम मिले खेलेंगे और जेंशन कंप्लीट कर लेंगे। ठीक है, तो चलता हूँ, बाय बाय, टेक केयर। आते रहकर अच्छा लगता है। जो भी एंड पे, थैंक यू सो मच, बिग शॉट आउट टू देम, थैंक यू सो मच गाइस, बाय बाय।